What's up? What's up? Oh.
Better? Okay. CMD, thanks for 96. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is a long time. Appreciate it, man. Quick Stepper with the 63. Thank you very much, Quick Stepper. Brio, thanks for the 7. What's up, Elder? Albert, I had, we went and got Mexican food today, and it wasn't the same. I got carne asada, and it was just trash. I said, man, I miss Albert. Yeah, how's it going, Void? I already beat it. Go Birds. Yeah, it just wasn't good. It wasn't a very good place. There's a apparently pretty good place around us to try for Mexican food. But that wasn't the greatest. Thank you, Mr. Zero. It was just carne asada, that was it. Got some wings to go. I said, give me your hottest wings, because I wanted wings tonight, so. Thank you, Big Barbecue. Thank you, Kitty. How's it going? And then we got, we also got the, fucking, what are they called? Why am I having a brain fart? They're wrapped in the corn husk. The fucking, not tomatillos, that's the fucking, the tamales. Yeah. We got some tamales to go, so we'll see if those are any good. Probably not. Just ground beef. That sounds good. Albert, are you still coming here? We were talking today about it. I said, my good buddy Albert will make some great food when he comes, hangs out. She said, all right, good. As long as he's sleeping in the basement. I said, of course. I already beat it. I can play hard mode, maybe. Nah, if you come May, June, you'll be fine. Somewhere there. When it starts to warm up. What is Rihanna, the halftime show or something? Doing good. How are you? No, I don't give a shit about the game. Damn, that sucks. Knave. Hopefully it's not too bad. I definitely don't want to catch it again. Hello, Transcon. Oh, sorry, the splits are all messed up. Alright. Thanks, Chica. What's up? It's just not a band playing. That sounds like a dad thing. Just a performance. What else would it be? Not a performance? What, Journey's gonna go up there? Did it though? Not really. Yep, now it's just perversion and performance. Yep. Almost. Gotta be a little bit lower for that backup. Sick. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, that's why I watch the MMA instead. Natatrophy. Yeah, MMA and UFC. Yeah. Alex, thanks for the 7. Feeling good, feeling good. I've just been trying to get rid of my congestion. That's basically it. Just like the leftover stuff. It's a little low. Gonna be a little bit higher on my jump, basically. You ready to doubt? Okay, okay. Sounds good. Let's see here. I don't think I've changed everything up. Damn, Ben. Damn, Ben. Congratulations. All these chumps couldn't get you. Yes, pretty bad so far. Yep, back and healthy. Oh, let me see here. I don't really like that one. It's only faster if you do like the one tap. Two tap is easy. Thank you, thank you. Well, Revo, thanks for the 18. What's up, Chad? Thanks for the 2. Chad only likes one team. Who will win the Super Bowl? Kansas City. Both teams suck. Well, better than the Patriots this year. But yeah, thanks for the 2. Thank you, thank you. When I was younger and I actually watched some football, I actually liked the Broncos and the Eagles. It was pointless being a Minnesota fan when you lived in Minnesota. It was a fruitless effort. Kia Drill, thanks for the 7 months. Gilbert Grape? No, Titanic isn't. Was it Kathy Bates? No, I can't remember. Imagine, that would be such a scam if it made you do all that. Oh, it was Titanic, okay. Uh-oh, Ben, did you just Google Titanic cast and you looked up Kathy Bates? You dirty dog. That took a little too long. Brad, thanks for 28. Okay, well, let's see here. Busted. Yeah, I knew it. You. God damn it. We're gonna have to ban you permanently. I still feel honored to say I have not Googled any trivia yet. I'm still clean. Yep, that's gonna be out on the YouTube. I think there's probably just one more part, I don't know. But it's almost all out. Hello, Broendo. That's not gonna work. Oh, it did. Nice. Close. Can't fit through that. That's weird. I could tell. I'll probably bail on that right away anyways. This is fine. It is. Watching me fail and then get slow fan tunes. Yeah, it is much better. How's it going, Benzo? Worse ads? I don't know. That's probably... It's probably garbage ads. It's probably woke ads this year, motherfuckers. They're going woke in my Super Bowl. I can't wait. I can't wait to see all that shit. That's gonna be my favorite part of it. Just hearing people complain about it. How an ad like was woke in some way. Have to wait and see. Yeah, put goddamn rainbows in my Doritos. It really has lost all its meaning. It really, it's funny because the term like used to mean like opened your third eye, like holy shit, you're woke, dude. Like, and now it's just like, it's just what the fuck, just used for everything. Try the 4 jump. Still got him. All right, feeling pretty good about that today. Let's do the Zeb skip a few times, because I'm doing the down back Zeb skip with the fix, sub-pixel fix. I'm feeling good, feeling good. Yeah, I've been doing the normal routine. Pretty good. Oh yeah, very good. There's a prime 4. Dun da da da. Da da dun da da da. And then yeah, prime 4 comes up. I think I would just be disappointed. I wouldn't even want it. I'd say take it back. Yeah, what can I say, you know? All right, I'm going to be RB. Wait, did someone give me money? What was up with the, Did my desktop thing go off? What was that? Or is that the gamble thing? No. Oh, that's a window sound? Oh. My alerts aren't working. Oh, it's very annoying. Stream Elements. I don't know if Stream Elements is fucking up for anybody else. But, yeah. It hasn't been working for me. All right, well, okay, good enough. Okie dokie. Oh, so you think you and chat will always be friends? No. What, do you want me to lie to you? Chat, how many of you are still friends with the people that you graduated with, like IRL, and you spent time with as kids? Like, all your friends. How many friends? Because I can think of all the friends that I told myself I would never abandon, and I'm not friends with anyone. Yeah, I like moved on with my life. Now think about me and you guys, where I don't even know what 99.9% of you look like. You know. It's a very different situation. I'll always love the hive mind. And there's plenty of you that I'll think of on my deathbed. That I'll curse on my deathbed. Okay. This. All right, I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna get started. All right. Yes, I'll be cursing you on my deathbed. Thank you, Ben. He's alive. Nova, is there a story behind this, or are you just making up words? All right, I'm done for the night. Peace. Planas, thanks for the full year. Hey, thanks for the 17. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Hold on. Sorry. How do I mute that thing? I still don't know how to mute it. Oh, there we go. I might have got it. I don't know. I might have fixed it. Thank you, Bernie. So everyone doing good? Any sports fans in here watching the big game? Thanks, Emmett. What's up? Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Triple? Oh yeah, the triple, baby. Yeah. Definitely not that, but yeah, that's cool though. I know you've been a little bit busy with other things, but Charles has been pretty damn close. Got a pretty nice PB. We can do it. We don't need to check every pit. Yeah, pits are clear. Okay, finger slipped. That's not what I wanted. Can't believe the first alien I saw he shot at it. What? You guys talking about that thing that was shot down over Lake Huron or whatever? Whatever happened with that? I didn't look into it. Oh, okay. No, there was the balloon, but I'm not talking about that. It's something recently. I don't look at the actual like thread whenever I see something like that because all I see is, and people still don't believe aliens exist. There was an unidentified object shot down, and then I just see that shit. It's like, I just don't like to look at the threads. So I don't even know what it was. Oh, okay. The assumption is wrong, though. If you UFO means unidentified, so how can you identify what it was by saying it's an alien? I understand that that's what people think, and I understand that like the UFO people run with it and they just eat it right up, but there are literally a million other things that it can be before it's aliens. Like there is such a much higher likelihood of that being something man-made that's unidentified than fucking aliens. And no, I don't think we're alone in the universe. I just think that we'll never know because the universe is beyond our comprehension. Hey, I've seen the ancient alien stuff. All right. Wow, chat. Okay, fuck. Yeah, I don't like everything that Neil says, but, you know, logic is logic. Yeah, I mean, I beat it 100%. I might go back and play hard mode. I might do hard mode 100% and then all scans just to, like, read the actual lore, like, in depth, but we'll see. Well, I just want to, like, have it done. And then I can, like, we can go through the lore and just make a thing out of it, you know? It's been a while since I've actually done all that. Probably since I was a kid. Not that I know of, Angel. What's up? Yeah, I would probably switch controls just to try out the dual stick. Yo, 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 Mr. White. And Niv's been watching Breaking Bad. Not bad. I doubt that. Seven, so I think just 6 because I missed one. Alright, well, not good. I normally wouldn't continue this, but I am still trying to get back into the groove of just runs after runs. So. How's it going, Zuppman? Okay, I didn't need that super good. Yep, back into the groove. How you feeling tonight? Oh, I'm feeling okay. Feeling okay. Thank you, Secret. Yeah, I mean, I might do the hot chip challenge again. I know Andy and Emmett are talking about potentially doing like a control randomizer when it switches your controls every room. I just think that'll fuck with my brain too much when I'm doing a grind. So I'll have to pass if they want to do that. But if it's later on when I'm done, then maybe. You just hold L, you jump, you let go of jump, and then just jump again while holding L. So let me think. So you spin jump into it, and then you press L to break out a spin, L or R, as you're still spinning, and that expands your hitbox. And then you just keep holding whatever you pressed, L or R, and then you jump again. So basically, the most important thing is spin jump, because your hitbox is small. Break out of spin when you're in that tight space to expand your hitbox. And then, yeah, then just keep holding whatever you pressed. I won't farm, actually. I don't need to. Own version of Hot Ones? I mean, you know how many people have done their own version of Hot Ones? A lot. Super Bowl is today, yes. Yeah, I assume it's on right now. Purple. Pot ones. Sure, some people would like that. It's not a bad idea. I'm sure people have done it. I just feel like if I do a show called Pot Ones, I need a crusty, like really musty, dingy basement with like really dim lighting and like crusty bongs in the background that are already pre-used for years. Shit like that. And I don't have any of that. So logistically, I just don't know if I can make it work. So my place. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Dude, you can come to my place. My basement is not dingy enough for that. Have you been down there? It's not even that bad, actually. Feeling better? A little bit. All right. Just eating sausage? Yeah, I mean, I'll do that. I love some sausage. All right, I have really good resources right now. All right. Shoot forward, thank you very much. Thank you for the luck, Chris. Yo, Behemoth, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. How is the any percent grinding going for you? Yeah, we'll see. Still kind of de-rusting because I was sick with COVID for a little bit, so I had to take some time off, but getting back into it. Nice. Yeah, it's getting better. Still kind of stuffy and stuff, but not terrible. No, it's only been like 3-4 weeks, so I'll recover. Takes time. Yeah, my voice, I'm not getting my voice back. It's still like much lower. And just everything's stuffy. I'm still like coughing at night just because my like throat tickles and my chest is just a little bit congested. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Not again, Chad. Oh, God. Yeah. It's actually not too bad of a segment. I'm good. How are you, Luna? Yep. Exactly, Standill. Acid rain? No. I didn't trust my short charge, but that's fine. Hey, usual casual, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate that very much. I don't like this. There's the work. Good. Please hook me out. Thank you, hat guy. Oh, I got a power bomb there. I wasn't paying attention. What are you doing over there, man? It's just RNG. Saving what I should. That opening was dumb. When Ridley goes to the left like that, that's just RNG. It only happens like 1 out of every 50 fights, I feel like. Very uncommon. Good enough. Thanks, man. I don't know the actual odds, but that's probably about right. Fire bad. That sounds right. No, I got sub 41 like a month ago now. And I took a little bit of a break because I got sick. Still working at it. Alright. Not too bad of a segment overall. A couple costly mistakes, but... I really just wanted one more missile, but I'll take it. Lag reduction. Should still get the manip here. Fine. Luckily, I don't need missiles, but I just need to keep track of my resources, or else I'm gonna item select them properly. That's not good. I thought I had enough, but I should have paid attention. Thank you, CD, for the 10 months. Power bomb. Jesus. Let me out of here, please. May as well. Maybe I can just YOLO the end. I mean, we've already lost too much time. Best we can be here is like plus 16. Still very good, though. I just fucked up the Batoon fight and got health bombed. Should have ran to the right instead. Hey, thanks for the 18 months, cowboy. Yeah, I mean, not too bad for having to farm forever at the bugs. That is such a massive time loss. It's like a run ender generally. Already played it, already beat it. You missed it. Yeah. I'm very happy with it. It's very good. No, I do not want to play Kaizo. I'm over it. I am over it. So if it wasn't for the bug farm and everything was exactly the same, this run's actually pretty damn sick. I would have been nearly on PB pace if it wasn't for the bug farming. So I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, I think it would have been PB pace actually, if I didn't have to do that. Yeah. Health bomb on Batoon, unless you go in with like full everything, is almost just always a rip run. Unless you somehow get God RNG from the worms. Rich Rune, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, exactly. It's that easy, Finn. I mean, I have before, but it's pretty uncommon. I have to super this because, well, I'll do this. Should be fine, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's a nice little time save. Those Metroid rooms weren't anything special. Fucker! That was the last shot, too. Fuck! That was so good. I had to get it out quick, though. If it wasn't for that onion ring, I would have potentially gotten sniped by ketchup. But, good trip. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good, though. I mean, this run, yeah. Plus 17. Plus 17 to plus 6. So, from Gravity to Varia, I have... let me see here. Oh, like 27 seconds to save. 28 seconds to save. I only saved 11, but still looks good. My two strongest splits are probably Ice and Ellen Elevator. Ridley Dead was terrible. Also, what was my Ridley fight? I only got one X Factor off on Ridley, and then it just fucked up. And we still saved 4 seconds. But I have 17 seconds of time saved there. It was an 80. Yeah, it's terrible. Nice step forward. Good. Not bad. I mean, not spectacular. But we will be ending with a 41-16. Very good. So Mother Brain was terrible, but this escape is fairly good, other than the doubles team, but I should have lost a lot more than that, so yeah, pretty good. Happy with it. $41.19. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice little casual run. I mean, plus 17, plus 20. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. Yeah. Alrighty. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we're gonna do another. So, BRB. Stop making excuses and execute.
Metalconnect cheered X200, hand underscore with underscore index underscore finger underscore and underscore thumb underscore crossed, hand underscore with underscore index underscore finger underscore and underscore thumb underscore crossed, hand underscore with underscore index underscore finger underscore and underscore thumb underscore crossed, hand underscore with underscore index underscore finger underscore and underscore thumb underscore crossed, hand underscore with underscore index underscore finger underscore and underscore thumb underscore crossed, hand underscore with underscore index underscore finger underscore and underscore thumb underscore crossed, hand underscore with underscore index underscore finger underscore and underscore thumb underscore crossed, hand underscore with underscore index underscore finger underscore and underscore thumb underscore crossed, hand underscore with underscore index underscore finger underscore and underscore thumb underscore crossed, hand underscore with underscore index underscore finger underscore and underscore thumb underscore crossed, hand underscore with underscore index underscore finger underscore and underscore thumb underscore crossed.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Icarigo Wing cheered X200, European Goats Office. Meditating Business Court. European Notes Office. Meditating Businessman. European Post Office. Meditating Business Scam. European Notes Office. Meditating Scam Man. European Goats Office. Meditating Businessman. European Post Office. Meditating Business Scam. European Goats Office. Meditating Business Court. European Scam Office. Meditating Business Court.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Raining Elementless Cheered X200, Ice Beam, Wave Beam, Charge Beam, Plasma Beam, Dark Beam, Light Beam, Annihilator Beam, Wide Beam, Spacer, Missile, Super Missile, Power Bomb, Screw Attack, Space Jump, Speed Booster, Varia Suit, Gravity Suit, High Jump Boots, Morphing Ball, Bombs, Hyper Beam, Grapple Beam, X-Ray Scope, Spring Jump. GG on the run oats. The goat with the most oats.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Onyx Cheered X200, Munkaheli watches Wide Peepo happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and Fat Dank Peepo is also there to Frigina Brigandir Arjondalsa Theresa Cartridge Theory 2 Intathia Yayalond Weebs arm march comrades stand side beside to stop the Normans charge and Namers Munkaheli watches Wide Peepo happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and Fat Dank Peepo is also there to Frigina Brigandir Arjondalsa Theresa Cartridge Theory 2 Intathia Yayalond Weebs arm march comrades stand side beside to stop the Normans charge and Namers.
Thank you for the 200 medal. Thank you, Kari Goldwing for the 200. Rainy, thanks for the 200. And Onyx, thanks for the 200. Wow, that is just generosity at its finest. Also, Trevor with a tier 3 for 53 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Called the diet soda. You can call shit, bitch. That's not a diet soda. That's it's a zero sugar soda. Yo, Citizen Snips. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Elantra. Yeah, Hyundai. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much for the 3. When you do the boost in Dragon, how much damage is that? 4. There's like 4 people, and I think that's it. Damn, sheeples. Ouch. Sheeples doesn't know everything, and only like 99% of things. Ow. Man. Duckotron, thanks for the 5. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. Yeah, not completely up to what I was, but I have no idea. Fucking Magus, there's my ass. What? Why are you breaking on a spin? Reset, very good, insert name. Yes, that was a reset. Very good. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, I mean, I just got a 41-19, and there was really nothing special about the run. There was like... I only saved 3 seconds on my 17-second time save on my biggest split, so... Why does Ridley want to steal the Metroid? Because this is, like, supposedly the last Metroid is in captivity. And then the galaxy was at peace, but then Ridley needs this, yes. Is it because of bioweapon? I was gonna say that, but I can't remember exactly. There's like some properties to the Metroids. I'm so sick of Magnus Stairs, but I gotta persevere. So one day I can get a good series time once again. Yeah, no, I don't think so. This run, I think you should go for a casual 40. Oh, casual? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that does sound casual. Let's just do that. Yeah, just on the chill side. We're just going to chillax a little bit with a 40-44 world record. The uncontested world record of 3 years. Yeah, just chillax and... Aaliyah, thanks for 26. Why not just do a 39? Oh, it's so casual. Yeah, it is. What happened to the Prime remake? Nothing. It was great. We beat it 100%. What happened? True. I don't know. Bonk. That's fine. Oh yeah, Niv wins all the time. I mean, a Niv just won 6 points, but a Niv has been on the money quite a few times, yes. "46, 47, I must have died and went to heaven because there's Miller Lite on a Friday night." I don't think this is gonna be a 440 because of that mess up with the moonfall, but maybe. Is this even random? No. Actually, no. Oh, still almost a 440 with that massive mistake in the climb. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm plus 0-0. My bad. Do I even continue? Yeah. No, you're right. I'll just reset. Oh, I don't have any missiles, really. Let's do this. Might be fine, I don't know. Oh, you bloody fucking pirates. Are you feeling good with the progress towards your goal, Dakota? No, I'm feeling fine about it. We don't let things get in the way of our goals. They're just minor inconveniences. So the way I see it is I can get mad and upset because I was close to getting a very good time before I got sick. Or I can see it as a good thing and a mental reset, which I very much did need still. And that's the way I'm going to see it, as a reset. All right. Honestly, I think a break like that will help me achieve my goal faster than if I would have just continued. But who knows? It's impossible to know. Thanks for the good luck. I mean, that farm was the biggest, not biggest mistake. I need to go back and look at my time, my room time, but I think that lost us like 10 to 15 seconds. That's a massive time loss, having to farm that, because you lose all your momentum. You have to completely kill it and then sit there and farm, get stuck in the sand, and then build your momentum back up to the door. It's pretty much just rip run when you have to farm those bugs. What is this one? You must talk to this person in order to activate your second quest of act. Well, probably, is it, Deckard? Because you go and kill... You kill Isuel. And then you go and collect your points, and that's the first objective. And then you don't even need to talk to Kane, though. Yeah. Okay, so the thing is, that's dumb, because you don't need to talk to Kane. Kane gives you the Soul Stone if you don't get it from Mephisto in Act 3. But you don't need to talk to Kane. But that might be, like, in the wording of the... yeah, I don't know. It might tell you to talk to Kane about the Soul Stone. That's probably what it is, but yeah. No one does that shit. You talk to Kane if you don't get the Soul Stone from Mephisto, and then he just gives it to you. Not too shabby. Spider-Man, thanks for the 16. Wait, what were you venting about? Ridley is a fucking asshole. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ridley sucks. Vent? Uh-oh, that's sauce, dude. Thank you for not giving me enough misses to fights in a row. Excellent of you. I'm looking forward to Diablo 4. I'm a little bit scared, of course, but still looking forward to it. I've already played too much Diablo 2. So it'd be nice to play something else for a bit. Scared of what? Yeah, basically not meeting expectations. Obviously, so Diablo Immortal is a mobile game, and that system of monetization will be different, clearly, from a PC game. That doesn't necessarily translate over, but still. That, and I hope that some of the looting systems aren't ass. I hate the fact that you can't trade items. What does Diablo 4 have? You can't trade anything over like a rare or a magic item. It's account bound. I hate not being able to have the ability to give your friends items that you find that might benefit them. However, I don't like the system to where it's smart loot, to where everything caters to your character. That takes me out of the immersion, because how the fuck does that goblin know that I am a barbarian and that I need barbarian unique items? I just want whatever I get, and I want to be able to trade it with my friends if they're also playing that character. I don't like the smart loot systems, really. Yes, yep. That's not bad loot. So you're telling me just because it's not your character's exact item, because somehow the enemies know what character you're playing, so it drops that. Just because it's not necessarily your character, but it might be another character that you're playing, that's bad loot? No, that's just not loot that you're specifically looking for. I find it more fun to have the ability, or so this might be a bad, this might be a bad take, and people might not agree with it, but I like, it's not realism, okay? I understand that. I like, so in Diablo 2, I'm finding items and shit, and then I find Death's Fathom. Okay? And I go, oh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna make a sorceress. Or I find Death's Web. Or I find Homunculus. I go, I want to make a necromancer. In Diablo 3 and now in Diablo 4, it's going to be, well, I'm not going to find anything else for any other character. I can just play the character and I know exactly what I'm going to get. It doesn't fucking matter. I know exactly what I'm getting. And people, so I can see how that's a good thing and a bad thing. I think it's a bad thing, but I can see how people think it's a good thing. So I'm open-minded in that regard. Yeah, I understand not everyone wants to play that way, but you know what I mean. That's just the way I feel. Fucker. Yeah, I see that. I see that. We're just gonna hope for a super. I'm gonna get him fast for sure now. Fuck. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Fuck, I almost had it too. Okay. Okay, whatever, I'll take it. Alright, cool. Whatever. I called it. I called it. I didn't have a super missile going in. I fucking called it. I was gonna get a fast. Decent drops other than power bombs. It's like a little over 1%. Yep, Oats found the manip. Yeah, I don't know about that. Well. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Get it together, Samus. Not me, it's Samus's fault. All right, pretty sloppy, but we're doing what we can. What we got here. I have a steel case gesture. Very good farm. Definitely love and recommend that farm. All right, we're like plus 16, but yeah. I'll do that. What kind of fucking name is this? I almost don't even want to mod you because it's too long. There. The lumbar. I don't know. I just got it from Amazon because it was much cheaper than it on the actual site. But you don't get to pick like your material or color or anything. Not a terrible time. Yeah, I don't know. Are you talking about the little thing that you can adjust? Like on both sides, you like lift it? I mean, it does something. It's there, but... You have to like sit back in your chair, actually. How many hacks? I mean, there's a lot of hacks I haven't played, but a lot of hacks are very, very bad. Yeah, we are Woo01. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, it's hard to tell the difference, but I think it does something. I think if you were to get rid of it, it would be very noticeable. For me, anyways, I don't know. Very good, very clean. Ooh, very clean, very good, very good. If you're talking about the light, I really like the plum color. Wait, what was your name before? No, it's fine. I feel bad now for saying anything about your name. If you like your name, keep it. Keep it. When it comes to like chilling, I hate the green light. I like nice soft lighting or like warm light. Nothing surgical. Oh, Oat's biggest fan. You like blue? I like blue too. Blue's nice. Hey, anonymous gifter with 5. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. I did finish Primary Master. Yes. Alright, we're losing some time. Yeah, I didn't have a super missile, so Phantoon felt bad for me. God bless. It's not necessarily rusty. It's just like there's minor details that I need to remember and start grinding, but other than that, it's basically just the run mindset. It's like it's hard to just get back into that. Like run after run after run. So it's more of like I need to my mindset with it is rusty, and that does take time to get into to like get a flow state, you know. But we're getting there. Just trying to play out runs. Yeah, 41-19. If it wasn't for doing a huge bug farm before Dragon, that lost us so much time. We potentially were on PB pace at Torian. It was a good run. I didn't feel like I did anything crazy. Kiyoshi, thanks for the raid. Should be fine. Thank you. You don't need to gold split to get a record, that's for sure. Not even close. Make it a 3. That was kind of bad. Bonk. I'm gonna freeze this one. Is my audio messing up again? Sorry, I've been having audio issues. Oh, it's back now? Oh, how convenient, uh-huh. I'm not sure. I'd have to look, Alan. I forgot what that run looked like. All right. It's just broken. Doesn't even light up anymore, so I just got a new one. I mean, not terrible. Still fine time. It's still PB. Easy. It's just that easy. Our power bomb short, but that was good. Oh, whoa, Nelly. Whoa, partner, calm down there. A lot of health. That's good. Not bad. Saving a little bit of time. Well, PB pace, technically. Thanks for the luck. Lucas, how are you? How are you doing? Thanks, Brewski. What's up? Oh, nice. Well, enjoy your extra time. So, yeah, I'm feeling better. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, pretty much. Sense of taste is much better. All right, great drops. Ooh, I tied my gold. Nice. That's not too bad with full farm. Full farm, I still lost like a second in the pirate room. No, not bad. Not at the moment, no. Are you fucking kidding me that you had to eat my shot? That just fucked me on that. I just fucked up big time. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to shoot sooner, and then yeah, I just fucked up. That's fine. Good run nonetheless. Super? Oh my god, that is not good. Jesus Christ, what bad luck that is, dude. Can't even get one super from all of those Metroids. Actually insane. I didn't get my store charge? Are you fucking kidding me? Supposed to be a horizontal. Let's finish it out. Dr. Flaps, thanks for 7. I need more health, so I can't even do this. Nice. There's no F here. Don't worry, juniors. You're gonna be just fine. Hang in there. Yeah, I was just playing like you. That's shout outs to Drewski. If I were to refill the ship with 8 and 5, I'm retiring this game. Like, I should never play this game again in my life. This is a great run, though. Obviously, some mistakes. Massive time lost there, but I'm still happy with this run. It's very good. It loses so much that you should turn your console off and just reevaluate what speedrunning means to you. You have to consider that you're not just losing the refill, you lose all your momentum. You do this, kill your momentum, stop, and then have to build your momentum back up after a like 15-second loss. It's really bad. All right, so it's an okay run. It's probably like 20 seconds, I'd say. Yeah, we'll just try to finish it out. So if we look at this run as a whole, I was plus 23 seconds down to plus 7.9 at Varia. Pretty damn happy with this. And then Dragon drops. That's just no full halfy. Bonk the door. Health bomb on bot swoon. And then terrible Dragon fight. So yeah, this run's really great. Happy with it. Thanks for the luck, Frank. Ridley was 70 seconds with 3 X Factor. That's good. Onyx, thanks for 10. Yeah, my week's going good. How's yours? 9, huh? All right. That's a real gold. Let's fucking go. That's a bad bomb. But I corrected it a little bit. Yeah, I'm super close. I had a 2:41 room time yesterday, Drewski here, but my escape was not very good. So I would have had, I probably could have gotten like a 450 gold, but I got a 452. Yeah, I don't know if you know about room times in here, but 241 is nuts. Yeah, like my PB gets a 248 or 249. I saved 8 or 9 seconds on my PB. It was nuts. Yeah, you're chipping away. If you want. Oh, nice. What'd you get? Definitely if you want that sum of best, you're going to have to really grind out your mid-late game segments. A little bit harder than you think. But it's all there. bitch. Even worse. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's probably the best with that power bombs time. That's... You beat my segment by 5 seconds. I don't know if that was a gold, though, on mine. It's probably close, for sure. My PB segment, that is, by 5 seconds. Not a bad segment. Certainly has been worse. I hate that. You don't jump right away. Bonk. I mean, not bad. That Mother Brain fight definitely wasn't perfect, but man, that's a massive time save. 5 seconds on my PB. Oh yeah, that's my PB from a year ago when I first started. That's funny. This is my time. Wait, no. Did I have a 41.46? I think I lowered it to a 41.43. But it's probably still a 07. Oh, 06. Let's go. For me, that was a 255.3. That segment. 7 seconds to go for my 39 sum of best. I have 1 second at bombs, a second at power bombs, not really much at Phantoon, nothing at gravity. I've beaten my ice beam time in practice, my gold by like 1.5 seconds, but my gold's at 324.9, then a 316.02, which is very good. You combine Phantoon and gravity. Oh, for my golds. Phantoon and gravity is a 4, about a 439. Yeah. Oh, for bombs? Nice. Alrighty. Oh, I know. But that's just a pipe dream. Truly. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you very much for the 25. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with the way I'm playing. I mean, gold after gold. I've improved my gold splits already by 2 seconds. 2 seconds in this D-Rust of 4 hours, 5 hours. Hey, what's up, Dragon Feeny? How are you? How was the Prime? Thank you, Cubit. That's very nice. Dramora, yes. What are the golds? What did I get? I got... done. Basically, Mother Brain 1 done. Because I had the 241 room, and then I got steamed to all hell at the end, so I lost quite a bit of time on that gold, but I still golded by like 0.8, and then I just golded by like points, whatever. I don't know what that was, like 0.7 nearly. So not quite 2 seconds, but my gold split was like 40, or my sum of best was like 40.08.1. So I think we're at a 40.06.7. Tyrus, thanks for 21. Oh, well, thank you, Dragon Feeny, for the 16. That is prime time. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okie dokie. Artichoke. The sound's been a little bit weird. I apologize. I don't know why. I thought I fixed it last night, so I didn't even bother with it, but apparently not. Yep. Very low jump. Yeah, sometimes it'll go like in the left ear or something. So how's the big game going, chat? The big superb owl game. Who's winning the big game? Rihanna is pregnant. Okay, so what I've learned so far is Rihanna's pregnant. Okay. Yep, hand egg, yep. Eagles are up 24-21. Who did I say was going to win? Kansas City? I was just going against... I think everyone thinks that... what, Philadelphia's going to win? But... Jesus wants you to act like a child. Okay, sounds good. I'm watching the Lingerie Bowl. What does that even mean? Yep. Well, yeah. The thing is, I don't care who wins. Philadelphia, Kansas City. It means the same to me. AKA nothing. Thanks, Astral. But I know there's people right now screaming at their TVs, smashing down beers. And there's gonna be broken TVs tonight, for sure. Fairly bad early game. When it comes to people's precious sports, yeah, people act like animals, for sure. People are gonna be climbing shit. There's probably gonna be people, if the Eagles win, there's gonna be people jumping off of balconies acting like eagles, and there's gonna be deaths. For sure. Oh yeah, let's go. Don't do it. Yeah, and if they lose, they're still gonna do that, actually. Don't worry, Philadelphia, this is for you. Caw. Yeah, yeah. American football is weak. Wait, no, why am I saying that in an American accent? I can't do an Australian accent. It's weak, mate. Play Australian rules, football. Okay, I don't know how they say that. AFL is shit too. Probably. Basically, what crazy, scary guy is saying is, whatever sport gives you the most concussions is the better sport, is what I'm hearing. The more manly sport. Sorry, American football wins, buddy. Okay, that wins for sure, but... Cheerleading. Yeah, for sure. You just keep playing. It takes time. It's tough, like a good series time. Oh, I still have some coffee. Hell yeah, and there's no fly at the bottom. Let's go. Okay, well, considering I was only 3 years old in '96, I don't think that's true. It was more like 2005, but whatever. You're a boomer. Chad, you're like 60 years old. What are you talking about? You too? Okay. Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm getting old. I noticed some wrinkles, some smile line wrinkles. That's the first sign, fellas. It's GG. Yep. I noticed some wrinkles. Whoops. How old are you, 7? Jesus. Yep, I bought myself some retinol face cream. Like, this is it. This is how it starts. I really do have to start taking better care of my skin. I already have like a routine, but I need to like moisturize and shit, or else I will have bad wrinkles when I hit 40. And luckily retinol actually works. Yeah, skincare routine means you're a serial killer, yeah. You could just eat vitamins. Oh, okay, just eat them. Okay, sounds good. I have no idea what you're talking about, Spaceman. Who? I've seen American Psycho. It's just been a while. Not up to date on it, sorry. Okay, the Sigma trend was 99.9% always a meme. The only people that actually were serious, they shouldn't be taken seriously. I used to watch some of that shit, like when the new male, the Sigma male dropped. And it was just like bald men screaming in front of the camera, saying that being introverted, shy, and shitting their pants in public makes them a Sigma male because they're thinking, planning, intelligent. But I haven't seen anything past like Sigma yet, you know. New male type just discovered, yeah. The gamma. The gamba male, you know. But yeah, I don't think anyone like actually took that too seriously other than like a handful of very insecure young men. Nah, this is fine. Okie dokie. Yeah. I didn't get full run speed here. So I'm not even getting this. How's it going? I don't want to talk about it. Shut up. So what I just did was a very Sigma male behavior trait, and that's fail. But I'm failing because I'm plotting. I knew that that run I wasn't feeling the Sigma vibe, so I went ahead and I reset. Yeah. Tiggleton, stop abusing the announcements like that is very beta of you. Watching your YouTube vids, runs are excellent. Thank you. What the fuck is this emote? Nice. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. I still got a little bit of brain fog. I'm still very congested. But other than that, I'm doing everything back to normal. I've been recovered for quite a while now, other than just like congestion. But yeah. Thanks for the 2 years, Lord of Rabbits. I did, yeah. Got the Rona. No. Yeah, it wasn't world record. It definitely sucks. Yeah, I got one the other day. Wasn't too bad for jumping stairs and getting hit by steam. Yeah, for sure. I'm probably gonna reset before it hits 42, but Mr. Lish, what the fuck you talking about? Damn it. Missed out on the gold opportunity, the 437. Whoa! That sucks. Definitely getting fucked over here. All health incoming. Come on, hook me up. Be a pal. Thank you. It's fine. It's good. Are you fucking kidding me? I pressed jump and that wall extends far down, so I don't know why that happens. Hey Oats, I think you said a new runner who doesn't reset would progress faster than one who does. Hold on. Don't do this to me. Alright, well, this early game was decent, but it's some brutal shit. Thanks for the 9 months. Okay, so hey Oats, I think you said a new runner who doesn't reset would progress faster than one who does. At what point does the no reset runner start resetting on runs? Hold on, let me think about that. So pretty much, for example, earlier last run that I had, I was plus 24 mid-game, which for my goal and for my current time seems like just a reset. You should reset that shit, right? Like, even if you had like a 46, one might say, dang, this isn't very good. I don't want to continue this. However, I brought that run back and almost PB'd. I was almost back on PB pace at Varia. Unfortunately, my Meridia didn't go good. And then I got a gold split. I improved my G4 time. I didn't PB, but I made improvements. And I still got my late game practice. So I'm still continuing some runs. I still reset way more than someone that's like not even sub 50 yet should. Obviously, does anyone find this interesting? Yeah, somebody asked, dumbass. So, so obviously I'm gonna reset more than someone that's like at a 55, right? So I think it really comes down to understanding that even if you're like plus 1 minute and you have like a 46, 47 minute time, you can probably always bring that back in PB. You know? Yeah, runs are going really good. Had some very good paces today. Oh, okay. I'll let it slide. Even if that was a clever way of bringing it back, I'll let that one slide, Feta. I like it. That's a good cover. I'll let that one go. Respect. But yeah. Like, nothing makes me cringe worse. No, hold on. Than watching someone that has like a 46-minute time and then they're like 20 seconds behind. And they potentially can still get like an insane PB and they reset. Or people that think that they need to have like a sub 11-20 kill time in order to get a 43. Or like a sub, even like a sub 12 to get a 44 or something. You don't need any of that. I'm not talking to Emmett. That's fine. Fascinating. I mean, sometimes I cringe, yeah. Talking to me. Not really. You've actually been doing good. And the thing is, you've already told me, like, that's how you have fun. And I respect that. If that's how you have fun, that's fine. And that's how you want to play the game. So I have nothing to say against that. Wow, nice. A fucking flame, dude. Always hits goddamn. Fucking goddamn it. God damn it. Ow. You're not dead yet. Did I not hit properly? I should have just reset before. That's kind of cheese. It's almost never a death. That shouldn't have been a death. I just was slow to reset. I just hate when that flame gets in the way and it blocks your shot. It goes through Fantoon some fucking how. Hits the shot behind Fantoon. And then, yeah, that just pisses me off. I know it's because the hitbox of the flame is extending beyond the hitbox of the eye, but God, it's so annoying to see. Fuck. That could have been nasty good. I'm guessing how many days till Oats. Yep. That's cool, Termita. If Zost isn't on record pace right now, I am going to ban you for the next week. Let's open up the streams. You getting a week ban or not? Let's take a look. Oh, that's weird. He's not even streaming. I'll give you 10 minutes. Now shut the fuck up with that. I already told you that it was annoying before. Because you just do it for attention now. Don't do that. Like, the thing is, I do care to an extent because that's hype. I want to see what's going on. But then when someone says that and then I like get distracted because I'm like, oh fuck, I want to catch this, or is this like legit? I want to watch that. I would watch it with you guys. And then turns out it's What? It's just like a cry for attention because not even making sense. He's not even doing runs. Yeah, I've had better times than that. My best door times are 86, 58.12 or 58.13, and then 46.24 or 56.24, I think. I think those are my best. Yeah, it almost always means nothing because then you get negative stairs or whatever. But I don't do that setup. I can't get 87 door times. I don't care about the extra tick on the thing. Niv, you cheating? All right, what's going on with Rihanna? Uh-oh. What's going on with her? I opened up Twitter. Yo, Cointown with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very much, Cointown. Yeah, generally that is a bad idea to open up Twitter, but, you know. 9 times out of 10, it's a bad idea. How did Rihanna get pregnant? I wonder. One more question, Notes. How do you determine when to take a break? And that really depends. So you can start playing poorly without like the feeling of burnout. Like you can still enjoy it a bunch and then start playing poorly. Or you might be playing very good but still feel burnt out. You just have to listen. I mean, it should be a hobby at the end of the day and it should be fun to you. If you feel like you just hate it, you don't want to do it, and you're just trying to do it because you feel like you have to or something, then you probably should stop. You're going to burn out. I've burnt out many times, probably like a good 5, 6, 7 times in this game over the last 10 years. And it's really difficult to play through it, so you just have to listen to yourself. It's been good. We got a 41-19 earlier, and that run wasn't even that great. So, yeah, it's important to be aware of burnout. Breaks are really good, very good. Breaks help you improve. It can kind of give your mind some rest. I feel like I play my best after I take breaks. Same even with piano. Like if I'm learning a new song on piano and I'm just like hitting a wall, I've noticed that when I take a few day break and I come back, it's much easier for me to like focus on everything individually and, you know. Yeah, exactly, Tickleton. What happens with a lot of people is they'll take a break and they'll come back saying, oh, there's no way, like I'm so rusty like me. And then they'll bust out a PB. This is a little bit different to a degree because it does require a lot of focus and a very specific mindset. But Still pretty much the same. I did not bust out a PB, no. Yeah, you just need your brain. You need to give your brain some time to rest from it. And, hi. Yeah, so what starts to happen when you don't take breaks, this is what happens to me, and this is my experience. So you start to hyper-analyze little things, and you start to tunnel vision in on segments and mistakes. So instead of seeing the run as like a whole, like just a massive run with segments tied together, you start to see the run as just small chunks, and you start to like tunnel vision in on those like little segments. And if those segments don't do good, or you don't improve on those segments because you might have time saved there, it bums you out. And then I hyper analyze just those chunks. So that's obviously one way to look at the game. The way I try to look at the game when I'm grinding is segment to segment, obviously. I still do that, but it's like a little bit different, I guess, from what I'm trying to say. I hyper-analyze, I guess, on mistakes, and then I don't feel like I can come back because I'm hyper-focused on one segment. When in all reality, the next segment I have 10 seconds of time save. And then I have 5 seconds after that, and then 2, and then 8, and then, you know, I don't look at that. I look at the mistake that I made in that segment. So that's what happens to me when I don't take breaks. And I just need to like take a step back and just say fuck it and just keep playing. I have massive time saves. A 4:45 bomb time is not a good bombs time, but fuck it. Let's just see if I can get to Fantoon. If not, we'll start again. You know? I want to play the game. I want to see if I can improve on segments. I can gold still. I have massive gold splits. And I can still world record even if I'm plus 10 at bombs. So, it is what it is. No. Any sub 41 isn't shit. I would say my early game wasn't very good, but if I get a 41, if I'm like plus 10, if I'm plus 15 at Fantoon and I get a sub 41, I'm going to say my early game suffered a bit. However, the rest of the run was so insanely good that I still got a sub 41. That's what I would say. In practice, that strat doesn't seem to be good when you jump on that top shelf and then jump over, but in runs it seems better. I don't know. Like the lag is different in that room in runs compared to the practice ROM. I can almost get sub 7s in runs all the time with that top shelf strat where you jump on and then morph. Weird. Sub 7's fairly tough to get. Enough. No missiles. Shit. I'm 7, so that was 6. I must have gotten 6 in. Alright, not the greatest, but I will continue. We are plus 14. A lot of potential with this still. Only one super, it kind of sucks. Alright. That's how you really feel as Joeler. Nice. Just wanted the missile. Oh boy. My ammo sucks. Any chatters in chat? Clearly not. Be free. Be free. You can't contain me. Oh, yes, I can. What is the first month of every year? Ooh, that's a doozy. Varg definitely won't get that. Yep, told ya. I assume that was a meme. Yep. That's one of those ones, if you answer correctly, it just looks like you're trying too hard, you know? Just have a little fun. Feeling okay. How are you feeling? Okay, not very good resources. What's up, hot buns? Eat that. Running forward is a little bit of a time save, but it's a risk if you miss the door. Annoying. Now, what's the secret to one tile ledge grabs? You just kind of close your eyes and just hope. Mainly, you just have to be confident that when you press and release jump, that it's the proper height, because it's such a small jump. It's just like a quick tap, you know? It's not much more than that. Yeah, it's just a feel. Really not much more to it than that. A Niv. Stop. Nope. It takes about 25 seconds to get Spazer, and it saves you probably, I don't know, a minute or more. Plasma loses like 2 minutes. So the problem with plasma is you can't get plasma until the very, very end of the game. So the only time save is Mother Brain, and you only save 40 seconds on Mother Brain. But it takes like 2 minutes to get Spazer or plasma, or a minute and a half. So plasma's just not worth it in this route. Man, my resources suck. I'm gonna have to do 1 in, 2 out. Not great, but we'll deal with it. Oh, just pause the timer? No, no, that chatter's right. You could just pause the timer. Yeah, it's not like you can skip it in 100% item collection, so there was that. Five power bombs, huh? Is this randomized? No. Actually. Still an okay segment. It's like plus 18. Plus 17.9 or 17.7 if nothing goes wrong. We'll say. I do, yes. Oops. Still made it work. Easy as fuck. Yeah. We had that mistake leaving waves, so that's where that time loss was. It's been okay. It's by Nintendo. Retro did it. It's pretty amazing. Yep. I've been, I feel like my short charges aren't good, but they end up being fine, so. I always question it. This is a bad room. Make it work, though. Really much worse. $40. I already beat it on stream. It was 60, the original. It was a full price game. Alright, hook me up, please. That's good. Just enough. Better than fucking it up like we did earlier, that's for sure. Some bad luck as well. Red. Gotta be red here. Fucker. Not very good. Still on PB pace if I can nearly gold this next one, but see, I don't think that worked properly, so I'm just gonna. Pretty slow on that because I had to jump around it, but not a terrible escape. Good enough. I just need missiles is all. Okay, never mind, I'm good. Yeah, fuck all that. Didn't get the strat properly, but there was a really nice strat for that. Okie dokie. Saw super in there, but not much I can do. Have to do what I can here. Lag reduction. Yeah. I don't like my HP, so we're just gonna go ahead and do this. I fucking hate you. And I got the bad drops just because of the bottom hitting first. Shitty ass bot toon drops all night. Basically, bot toon drops and bot toon issues are the only thing that's preventing me from getting like insanely good times. And the Yahtzee fail. Man. All right. Would have been worse. We're like plus 20. But sorry. It's all good. Come on. Don't do this to me, game. Thank you. Still losing time now because of that. Supers. Wow, nice. Let's go. Lost a lot of time because of that farm, but, yeah. Definitely skipping everything now. Yeah, no need to stop at the ship now. Yeah, for real. I've finished 2 runs already tonight. I've pretty much been doing no reset runs other than like a couple. Wait, is it already done? Oh, no? Okay. Who's winning currently? Kansas City? Oh. What's the score at? And how many minutes are left? Yeah, at least it's a good game, huh? At least it's not a blowout. It seems like it's actually entertaining. All right, we're losing time strictly because of the Dragon Room and like the slow spark suit. Other than that, this segment's been very good. Would have been close to gold, but... Milking it for money. Okay, you know what my favorite type of idiocracy is? Is the people that think that both teams are in on it, or like, because they don't agree with a call, that means it's rigged. Yep. Those are my favorite type of people. Like, I love scrolling through threads of shit like that. I don't know why. I love seeing people like cope. It's all scripted. This is just a paid-off game. Everyone's in on it. Uh-huh. That was something entirely different, Catgirl Kara. I believe, anyways, right? That was that with the Patriots, or was that with somebody else? What was that again? Make the ledge. Yeah. Oh, still had enough. I didn't need to jump. Not the greatest Metroid rooms, but it could have been worse. How do you, Samurai? What are the number of incels in this chat? In his chat? Oh, man, I don't know. I think about that all the time, though. Okay, I don't like this. Not too bad. I mean, that was not a great segment. So. Damn, one shot off. That's 60. That was close. That was very close to a potentially insane fight. Copium? No? Come on. Yo, I love how I open up Twitter briefly and I see that Moist Critical had the same exact take that I just said. I love the people that genuinely believe sports are scripted and then post the leaks. That goofy shit always has me giggling since it has been wrong every single time so far, and they make up the wildest excuses imaginable. Fucking flat earthers of the sports world. I agree. That's why it's so entertaining. Yo, I couldn't agree more. I find that shit entertaining. It's like it is the flat earthers of the sports world. It's like they're trying to like come up with their own science and shit. Oh damn, 7 seconds on the clock, 30. Oh dude, the Philadelphia fans already writing their scripts for why it was rigged. I can't wait to look at this shit tonight. I'm so excited. That's more entertaining than the game to me. I mean, obviously, hands down. Not the greatest fight, a lot of missed shots. I need to back up a little bit. Chiefs win. Uh-oh, dude, here comes don't worry, Philadelphia. This is for you. Caca. Trying to fly off balconies, drunk as hell. Yo, I wonder how many TVs just simultaneously broke. Just right in this moment, within a 5-second window, I wonder how many TVs got shattered. 4 seconds, 1 play left. Oh, don't worry. They're getting shattered. Isn't Philadelphia notorious for like their riots after the sports losses of their team? Or is that I think it's Philadelphia, right? Yeah, I remember one year was really bad. Oh, God. If you're in Philadelphia, fucking lock your windows, go into your bunker. They rioted when they won? That's right. I don't fucking get that shit. Like, I thought you were supposed to riot when you lost. They greased the light poles so people can't hang on them. Yo, nice. I'm sure their hands are greasy enough. All right. Ooh, nice. Sub 4130. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. I'm super happy with the way I'm playing tonight, honestly. Like, some sick-ass runs. Yo, Kuiper Belt Object, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Uh-oh, yep. Oh my God, trending. Okay, I'm on Twitter. In trending is already hashtag rigged. Oh my God, yes. This is like flat earth shit for me, it truly is. I love looking at all of the conspiracy theories around sports when their team loses. It's so good. And then the retaliation of the other team is cope ratio. Still lost. Yeah, we lost because it was rigged. Yeah, it's great. It's great. All right, I'm just gonna look real quick. Just real quick. Oh my God, yes. Hashtag rigged. Wow, NFL rigged. Chiefs' greatest asset, the refs rigged. Ooh, damn, that sucks, Philadelphia fans. Mercury's in retrograde. Yep. Damn. I mean, do you think there's a 0% chance it's rigged, though? I think it's close to 0. I think it's closer to 0 than it is to yes. Because the thing is, here's the thing. Sports fans, whenever their team loses, they say rigged. So if they say it 100% of the time, a stopped clock is right once a day, right? They're bound to be right that one time when they actually find out something, like some of the things that have happened in the past with sports. But if they say it every single time, they're bound to be right. Or twice a day, yeah, sorry. I have a clock that goes at 24. I have the military clock. Military time clock, yeah. All right, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do another run. BRB. Okay. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. Alrighty. I'm gonna eat a quick Pop-Tart. I'm fueling up with a Pop-Tart. Sport watchers are mauling. Yeah, I mean, I don't care who wins. I just care about like the aftermath and the entertainment that I get from like videos of people destroying their flat screen TVs, people trying to climb greased poles. Oh my god. Even some streamers I know are saying it was rigged. Okay, so what is this now? Something about holding? Hold on. While I eat this Pop-Tart, I want to see what everyone's screaming about. Wait. So they called holding on Philadelphia? At the very end there, like the last few seconds when they did a Hail Mary? What was that? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That don't fucking matter. That don't matter at all. You think he was gonna make that pass? No, they had everyone in the outfield. They had two people. They had 3 people on the line. Like, no, that ain't gonna fucking work. But they had 2 people on the line trying to push. They had every man covered. Yeah, the outfield. Yeah. No, it wasn't on the last play. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look at this. Sorry, I just really want to see this. Yeah, I mean, maybe they should have just played better. You guys always tell me to play better. When I fail, maybe they should have just played better, so then they could have, it wouldn't have mattered, you know? Yeah. They should just reset. Yeah, if they would have refilled at the ship, they would have won for sure, for real, for real. I mean, I do feel bad for the players because, like, you know, like the thing is, like, I respect professional athletes, I guess. So I feel bad for the players, but I love making fun of the fans, the diehard fans. Only a little bit of the Pop-Tart. Oh, there's some Pop-Tart. All right. Oh, damn, Philadelphia. Right, the Chiefs won a controversial call again. No way. Chad, don't make me make fun of you too. Well, real quick. Let me see here. Okay, the thing is too, like, so if you're gonna tell me, man, oh, people just lost a lot of money on that. Like, come on, dude. Well, maybe you shouldn't have fucking bet your house. I don't know. Chiefs have that winning controversial call, cheat code memorized. What do you mean the Chiefs? Wasn't everyone saying what the Chiefs are the one that pulled the flag? What, one of the Chiefs players that pulled out the yellow flag? Like what the fuck are people talking about? I don't know. The fuck, Philly has a lot of people looking like they're riding and climbing poles on the street. Damn, that's too bad. It'd be a shame if people recorded all that for my entertainment. All right, let's get going. You're just asking questions? Keep asking questions, because this is what I love. I love the sports fans that they're just like conspiracy theorists. It's awesome. And I know that there's Philadelphia fans right now in here that are getting pissed off at me. But don't be mad at me. Be mad that Philadelphia didn't play better. No, no, the thing is, like, I'm cool with sports. Like, I played sports growing up. I played a lot. Like I said, I really respect professional athletes. But not conspiracy. If it's true, NFL is entertainment industry, not sports league. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. All right. So you're telling me that even the players are in on it? The players are told, all right, this is the entertainment industry. Here's your script. It's like the WWE. So basically what people start to like tell me is that it's the WWE. Okay. Scripted. Then they say, well, no, the players are real. The players are just playing, but it's the refs. Okay, well then how is it scripted? How is it the entertainment industry if there's like, so what is Kansas City? If it's about entertainment industry, what were the refs told when they said make that call? We really need Kansas City to win because it's better for our entertainment industry. What's more entertaining about Kansas City winning over Philadelphia? What's the conspiracy there? What's going on? Why didn't they let Philadelphia win? What's the difference? Mahomes? Who is that, a player? Okay, there's an actual conspiracy theory here. Okay, I love this. Oh, you don't say. Keep going. Oh, quarterback for the Chiefs. Interesting. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is very interesting. I will take a look at this. Okay. Kansas City's quarterback. All right. Kansas City winning is better for the NFL. Okay. So what they did was real quick, I just want to ask a couple more questions. So how many bad calls were there that let Kansas City score? How many bad calls tonight were there that let Kansas City get a touchdown? Like 2 or 3. Okay. So what about the other 4 or 5? What about the other 4 or 5? Why didn't they stop those if those weren't controversial? Why didn't they stop those? Why aren't those ones controversial? They just let those ones slide? Or was it the Eagles being told to throw for the entertainment industry? Okay, so what you're telling me is every single touchdown that was scored tonight by Kansas City was rigged because the refs made it so. Okay. I'm just trying to see, like, here's the thing. This is why this is akin to fucking flat earthers. Because it doesn't matter what you ask. Like, where does it end? Either it's all rigged or, like, why didn't they, why didn't the defense, why wasn't the defense better? If every touchdown, if not every touchdown was rigged, which you guys are saying that they weren't, then where does it end? Like, where does it stop? It was start and stop kind of thing, you know? Like, do we just pick and choose? Because all it takes is one. It wasn't defense, it was the Philly offense. Okay. So the Philly offense was in on it. What did they intercept or something? I'm gonna look at all this tonight. So this is what I said earlier. I love this shit because people just go on, and everyone like has their reasoning. I find it very entertaining. Like, this is more entertaining than sports. Right, but how many calls tonight, Chad? How many touchdowns tonight were because of the refs? Where does it start? Where does it start and stop? Where does it start and stop? It's either all of them, or they let a couple slide. We're just gonna let these ones slide. Oh, okay. Well, what I mean by that is not necessarily the science aspect, because flat earthers don't give a shit about science. They don't even listen to the reasons why. It's more so they like start to snowball their reasoning. They, no pun intended, move the goalpost. And then they go, well, it's because of this. And then that's like, what are you talking about? Like, that's clearly not, like, not all touchdowns were called improperly. Or, well, do you think there's a non-zero chance? No, there's a chance, but that doesn't mean that it happened. Just because there's a chance, a non-zero chance, doesn't mean that what just took place is rigged. Saying there's a non-zero chance is like akin to, well, it could happen, so shut up, whatever. Because like that's the end of the ride, essentially. What about that NBA ref who went to federal prison? Yo, true. What about that guy? Yeah, true. Nah, you're allowed to you're allowed to think whatever you want. I just find people that try to find like conspiracies in sports very entertaining, and I get a lot of entertainment out of it. That's all. Released a book saying he and other refs rigged games. Yeah, sure, I believe that. Sure. I'm not saying that it hasn't happened. Because it has. Like, that's undeniable. Yeah. At least they're passionate about something. Yeah, like, no, all jokes aside. Being a sports fan is fine. Like, just have fun. That was a legit call by rule chats. Fucking stupid. I don't get that. Bezia, thanks for the 4. Oh, legit call by rule chat stupid. A comma. Okay. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, that's what I'm saying, Tiggleton. Like, I want to look at it and I want to see, because people are going to pick apart that shit, and it could be like by the book, a good call, and people are going to say, nah. Tiggleton's a Steelers fan. He's very biased against the Eagles. Chad, it seems like you're very passionate about one of these teams, even though you say you only like the Patriots. Did you, were you gambling? Were you gambling on this game? All right, all jokes aside, like whatever you like. It's fine. Not too shabby. Player 1, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that very much, Player 1. Go on. Go on. Lay down. Go on. Lay down. She's huffing and puffing at me. I'm doing good. Go on. Go on. Starts to give me sass. You believe in birds? Nah, they're all government drones. Hank, birds are government drones, Hank. Shut up, Dale. Go on now. Oh, shit. Go on. Go on. Go on. You just went out not too long ago. She is pretty cute. It's her birthday next week. Or, well, this week. She'll be 2. Thank you, Stitch, for 2. I think I already said that. Go on. Lay down now. Boink. You bitch. Yeah, I had to stream from the toilet. God, that was so embarrassing. That wasn't rough, please. Believe it or not, people have to pee or poop bristle. Especially during a 2-hour speed run. You don't? Okay. How often are you talking about SM with your partner? Be aware about deep SM mechanics. I wouldn't have a partner if she was aware of deep SM mechanics. That sounds lame as shit. No, I mean, she has asked before, and she has played the game. Like when I practice and stuff. What's wrong with partner? Can I not say partner? We're not allowed to say partner or significant other. Does it have to be girlfriend? I don't get it. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I think she needs shit, so BRB. BRB, give me a moment. Stop making excuses and execute.
The Cool Mike Show cheered X200, Oats Farter, Oats Corn, 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 Oats farter. Oats corn. Oats farter. Oats corn. Oats farter. Oats corn. Oats farter. Oats corn. Oats farter. Oats corn.
Okay. Well, she didn't poop, but that's okay.
Yo, how my sports fans holding up? All right, I'll be done. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's get this goddamn show on the road, shall we? $40.22. I'm calling it. $40.22 this run. Yo, thanks for the tier 2 Remy for 66 months. Philadelphia has fallen. We are but rats, holed away in our houses, awaiting our doom. The riots will end only when there are none left to riot. Okay, enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, Remy, for the tier 2. Man, you hate to see it happen, huh? I guess someone was saying they did grease up the polls this year. They probably have like an anti-grease, you know, thing going on so they can climb the poles. They probably already figured it out. They probably like made sandpaper gloves. Doing good, doing good. I ain't gonna let no one stop me from climbing a damn greased up pole. Why do people climb poles? Because their sports team won or lost? I don't know. Why did the Eagles fan eat shit that year? They won like 5 years ago. No, I don't know. Why did he? This is a joke, right? Where's the punchline? How old am I? Or are you talking about the guy that ate his own fecal matter? Or what are we talking about? Anyways. Oh, he ate horse shit? Oh, okay, that's much better. Whew. What a load of horse shit, huh? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There might be people like that, but those are outliers. I mean, that dude clearly... he has something going on. Like, no one just eats shit. Like, that's even, like, advanced sports fan kind of behavior. Yeah. Not your everyday sports fan. Yeah. It's advanced. I eat ass? Well, that's a little bit different. Let's be honest. Cultured cuisine. What's up, Jack? I'm pretty sure I've already seen that video. Like, I do vaguely remember something like that, Chad, years ago. Oh, nice. AKA. Yeah, Prime is great. I don't know what that is, Jack. I have not. Yep. I changed up my fight, my BT fight, just to save like 10 to 20 frames. It's tough though. It's a little bit harder, and you need to be careful. Not even a whole second. Oh, so will you get world record for me, please? Yeah, it's just that easy. All you gotta do is ask. You've unlocked my execution. Ice beam wall crawl. I still don't know what that is, but. Oh, are you talking about the Prime remastered stuff or something else? Or... Infinite bomb jumps. Hum the Lore Warfare theme in your head if you're good at keeping a beat. I honestly haven't seen anything about Prime Remaster yet, like any of the tricks, so I have to check some of that stuff out. Where are my areas to improve? Consistency, that's it. Other than that, like, I still have a bunch of golds, but those golds are, like, mainly just being consistent and a bit sharper on my strats. I did not mean to do that. Had a brain fart. Like, oh yeah, I can just run through this door, it'll open. Nice. Yeah, I just worry that, like... I think Prime Remaster could be a cool run, but after speedrunning the original, it's kind of tough to say because I think what makes the speedrun so much fun is scan dashing, R jumps, bunny hops, and all of that is gone. Like, that makes the speedrun, like, technical, very difficult, fun, and I'm afraid that Prime Remaster will be more so, oh, do this clip. Okay, you did a clip. You clipped into a wall, you know, and then you get this item, and then that just allows you to go to this next area. Yeah. Which is, like, cool in and of itself. It's kind of like a novelty, but I don't... It, like, doesn't have longevity at all, you know what I mean? And I think Prime... Just the speedrun in general is underplayed. I think it's a great speedrun. Kind of wish they just put in actual platforms and said, here, just get... Yeah. They definitely try to limit some of the stuff you can do in the remaster. Like early... what is that artifact called in the Phase-On? They make that Phase-On tick, like, exponentially. They changed the damage of it. Like, they definitely are trying to make it more casual playthrough, which is great. Like, I think it's an amazing casual playthrough, and it should be looked through that lens when you're critiquing the game, in my opinion. For that reason, I think it's great. But yeah, just now in terms of speedrunning, yeah, it definitely took away some stuff. Yeah, it's crazy how much damage it does. Not terrible. It's 11 o'clock. I also don't like the 3 charge shot or the 3 shot thing. It's just kind of weird. It messes me up. I think if I had to guess, the reason they did that is because they really want people to use the dual stick controls, which are great. And with dual stick controls, they also want you to use the trigger. And it's really tough to like sit there and mash with the triggers compared to like an A button. So I think it's just kind of a nice, convenient way to like get a lot of shots off with the trigger with dual stick. I'm not entirely sure if that's the reason, but if I had to guess. Wow, not a very good first round. Actually, very, very bad. I don't even think I can get this here. Oh, I thought that was 8, but no. Close. All right, let's go. We keep going. We keep going. You think that's exactly why as well, Wordsayer? If I had to guess, I'd say that's it, but I don't know. I don't know the reasoning behind it. I just don't like it because when I'm charging or trying to charge, it kind of messes stuff up. Like, you want your charge to come out the shot after. Like, for example, when I was fighting the elite pirate or whatever in Phase on Mines, like, it just kind of fucked up that whole fight because I thought I was charging, I locked on, it did more damage, boss disappeared. Obviously, it's just different, but yeah, it's just, I guess it's just different. And I wish that they gave you the option to get rid of that. Not bad. A little bit better than I would have been record. Close. Yeah, the climb still had a little bit of improvement, like 0.05, but it was good. That was not in the original, no. Yeah, they won. Yep, they won. I hate thermal. That's one of my bigger complaints, honestly. Salt and pepper, huh? Mayonnaise as a pizza topping. I think that's just you, my man. You bitch. It's very like blurry. It's very hard on your eyes. I just didn't even want to use thermal. Okay, mayo on corn is fine because if you put mayo on corn, you're making Mexican street corn, and that shit's awesome. That's different. ZBs, thanks very much for the 7 months. Do it the old way. Okay. Messing that up, I need to figure out if I'm early or late on that. All right. Corin, did I thank you for the 4 months? I don't know. Thank you. If I did not do that. Appreciate it. Sorry if I missed anything. I apologize. Yeah, Oats, I give you $1,000. It's okay though, dude. No problem. Am I going for the Kego mock ball? I don't with 99 HP because I don't actually know if it increases the odds of a missile drop because there's different tiers of drop rates. But I like to think it does. So if you're at full health, you know. If I'm at not full health, I will go for the Kego. I mean, do you actually know, Dirty Mike? Because I know there's different tiers of of drop rates, tier 1, 2, and 3, and whether or not you have full HP, full missiles, that all kind of can determine what you're going to get. I don't know if it actually increases your likelihood to get a missile if you have full HP or not. Okay, because I know that's not always the case. Like, if you have full HP, it doesn't actually give you a higher chance, you know? But I don't know what it is for those. That's fine. Fine. One, two, three. Why did it only do 5? Okay, good enough. That's 12. Decent drops other than supers. I didn't think I had power bomb selected. Fucked it up. So you really feel, huh? It ain't so. A little bit of slop, but not the worst. I don't. What, you like it? Good. Good, good, good. What's up, Doom Wizard? All right. I'm not, sorry. You cannot win the sweatband. That's how you feel as well? Damn. Let's see if I can get some time back here. I do have to farm the missiles, but we'll see. Night, night. Sub 40 is possible. Best possible time, 40:31. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah, I was worried that my my theory task would give people the impression that sub 40 was like kind of feasible. It is possible, and I think it will happen. However, it's so insanely unrealistic at the moment. Like, insanely unrealistic. The world record that has stood for the last 3 years is 46 seconds off of a sub 40. 46 seconds. That is so much time. Songer, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Zost. Then Behemoth's in second place. About 11 seconds off. Yeah, I mean, other than the record that Zost got not too long ago, that was by frames. Other than that one, it's basically held within that range for the last 3 years. Dorkblade, thanks for 8 months. A little high. Probably the ice shield. Definitely one of them. Hey, Justin Zane, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? No tournaments. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. How was Dread? I believe you were playing Dread. Unless I looked around. Yo, nice. trying so hard to use that waiver. Okay, we're just gonna go. I've had a couple really nice runs. I'm kind of coming back after a little bit of a break, but yeah, some really solid runs tonight. Some sick comebacks as well, a couple golds. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Yep. Thanks, man, and congrats on your PB again. That's super close. If you're going for it, hopefully you can get it soon. See you, Cookie. Thanks, Deval. Are you a bot? John Polyp. Nice name as well. Oh, okay. I see. My apologies. The underscores threw me off instead of the commas. Or no, it was. You did it right. I just, what's up with the underscores? Is that the proper way to do that? I don't know. Shit. Jackalaya, thank you so much for the 3 months to Justin Zane. Appreciate it. Not bad. I mean, there's some potential if I have an insane segment here. Let's get a perfect LN. Oh. Okay, yeah. For sure. Health is nice. I would have liked the super missile, but that's okay. Beggars can't be choosers. Hey, thanks for the raid, Murik. Thank you very much. I hope your stream went good. What were you playing? Come on. That's very rude. It's rude as fuck, actually. Oh boy. Still saving time, maybe? Or close. Yeah, so I got pretty fucked over by super missiles. That fight would have been a hell of a lot better. But still save time. Okay. Fucker. No, no, you should have kept your name. I'm sorry. I feel like an asshole now. As I should. My bad. Pretty good drops. A little bit of a time save. Not too shabby, actually. I've missed it quite a few times in the last month. Don't worry. It happens. Because I rush the input on supers sometimes. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Yep, cursed. soon on the turn. Oh, no, down, no, down, down. No supers. Nice. Clean though, yeah. I'll waste the half second. I'll throw away the potential gold. Really wanted that other health, but can't do much about that. No idea about the fusion suit. Yeah, I was a little early. I should have shot again and jumped to the door. Alrighty. Not too bad. Few little mistakes. I was kind of hoping for health there. One super might have been nice, but yeah. Yeah. I have plenty of missiles. All right, not bad. Finishing a lot of runs tonight, or at least getting close to it. It's good. Good. Yeah. Yeah, it's going good, Ashino. How are you? Hope everyone's having a good night. Well, hopefully everyone's ready for the any percent grind once again. Hopefully it's not too long of a grind, but we'll see how long it takes. Okay, pretty bad super so far. Yeah, this is just kind of a toss-up. I think this is just like a 50-50, I feel like. Not bad. Go in there. I don't know if I'm clearing this. I don't like watching. Sorry, Niv. I know I suck. Sorry. Not the greatest ending because Mother Brain's dead. 61, 62, but it could have been worse. Probably not saving anything. Yeah, that Mother Brain was a little bit aggressive. I was doing... Wait, what do you mean? Like the category I was just doing? Or like a bit ago? How do you think game devs would have felt if they could see PRKD a few months before release? Few months before release? Man, I don't know. I honestly, I like to think that they'd be blown away at how people potentially can break the game if they had like a crystal ball, you know? Because obviously all this development takes time. This game, the devs certainly had the intention of allowing players to be very free with how they do stuff. Bomb jumps are a thing, and they even showcase it clearly. Wall jumping. There's a whole tutorial section of the game about wall jumping. Damage boost has its own animation, like, I don't know. They're not bad. 4120. 4120.8. $41.21.8. Probably the same way I react to glitched. I hate this category. I think they would have been very impressed by RBO as well. PKRD, RBO, yeah. And then 100% also just because of the sheer execution and just what you can do with the game. Would have been probably incredible to see. Yeah, I've done glitch. Not taking another Steam there. Not bad. So I think it's safe to say that I'm de-rusted. No more excuses. We've had very good times tonight. And I'm just trying to like finish runs. I'm just trying to get back into that mindset of finishing runs, worrying about the run as a whole, as opposed to like just hyper focusing on early game. There's no massive swings. The only massive swings we've had are the like bug farming for Dragon and stuff. But like those are very obvious mistakes or like time losses. Yeah, I'm super happy that this is like my rusty shit and I'm still like getting back into it, you know. Still clearing my head from being sick. Yeah. Super happy. Yeah. All right, I really want to eat. I have some tamales and some hot wings waiting for me. So thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I am getting back into the 80% grind now, so expect it. And I will do at least 2 randomizers a week so we can maintain some of that kind of content. And if I'm smart, I'll try to like write up a schedule and try to have a day where I just do randomizers or something. Maybe like Saturdays. So I don't want to like completely get rid of that, and I want to have fun with other stuff. So yeah, 80%'s back on the menu. I'm super happy with how I played tonight. Very good runs. And 1.8 seconds of golds or so. So I'm already gold splitting again, and I'm only 6 seconds away from the sub 40 sum of best. 7. Getting there. I'll get it. I'm gonna get this sub 40 sum of best. It's just gonna happen. I'll see to it. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out. I had fun, and I hope you guys had fun, and I'll be back tomorrow. Peace. See you tomorrow.